All right. Welcome to part two of our weekly test show here tonight. Well, here today, here tonight, whatever. I'm just gonna go ahead and get our weather skin folks caught up here. So I just got back from my evening class, and boy, that went pretty fast. So now that pretty much means that we'll be A for tonight. That is amazing. Now we'll join the White Sox game already in progress. As I get out chargers and cords, everything like that. All right. Now over to StreamWriter. We're just gonna go ahead and X that out because we no longer need it. We're gonna start a whole new instance of Audacity. ComEd powering lives. All right. Now we are ready to begin the catch-up process. So I'll go to that special folder I have. Now, Mobile did not test this evening. Orlando did not test, so we can delete those right away. What we do need, however, is QAH, which went pretty early. So,
Huntsville is Big Country 105.7.
and I better close Ginger too before we go any further. Okay. All right. Here we go. All right. Now, I actually did get Palestine and Waco live. So, all we need is KC55. All right, looks like this was caught in Ooh, it looks like this was so it looks like this test was split into two. So we're gonna trim and remove this part and do this. Merge the two together. All right. Combining the two together, let's play the full product. Well, some parts of it may be incomplete, more specifically around the middle, but it's not going to be a big deal. Okie dokie then. Okay, so we're about 50 minutes away from the start of the floor. However, we're waiting for my father to return. So we can do this all together as a family. So, those of you who were not with us for part one, let's get you all up to speed as to what happened during that. during the opening of our.
Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. 3.5 inches of rain has fallen. The expected rainfall rate is 1 to 1.5 inches in 1 hour. Additional rainfall amounts of 1.5 to 3 inches are possible in the warned area.
So we're beginning to follow up on Hurricane Helen, which will become a Category 3 storm by tomorrow. Air 1 tested at 8:48 this morning, 8:47 this morning in the place of WQAH, which did not test at all for some reason. And then what was the other one? All right. Is KC56 going to be the same story? It looks like no. It's all going to be in this one file. Now we just locate it. And we start it. Okay. Now, um, a bunch of offices in Florida, because of the hurricane warnings, all delayed or canceled their tests. Uh, Miami, of which we turn our attention to the most. Now, I had looked at their office. They had released a statement and said that they had canceled the weekly test that it would return next Wednesday. However, they sent it out anyway. I'm not sure why, but here is what I believe could be possible reasons for this. The first possible reason could be that somebody at the forecast office did not know they did not know that that test had been canceled. He forgot and sent it out. They forgot and sent it out, or they did not cancel, or they did not abort the scheduled test, or they did not abort the scheduled test that was in queue. So those could be possible reasons. But regardless, we went from a canceled weekly test to one that was actually conducted. So that's interesting. Okay, so the last four pieces, and that's KWRE, Norman, and yeah, all that stuff. While we're at it, I'm going to go ahead and start sending over all the stuff from the phone. There we go. We're going to start with these 21. I'm going to go back onto the other iPad. I'm going to send over the alert from Blacksburg. Oh, never mind. Everything's ready. All right. So, alrighty then. Here is where we will start. All right. But I will not hit the send button on all of these devices until this is done. All right. Let's go. All right, we'll go ahead and we'll delete all this. And we are going to start again at the top. All right. Now, I believe this one was Broome, New York, which I believe I got, but I'm going to check. All right. Here's where we start. I got that one. I believe I got that one live, but we're going to go back on it anyway. These I got live. All of this I got live. Now, this tornado warning for Colquitt, Georgia, I got live as well. So, the only other thing I did miss was this marine warning here. Alright, so this is where our adventure begins. Okay, we'll wait for the iPad to catch up. If it will. Because it's not responding to input or anything. Okay. Alright, let's do this again. Alright. Here we go. And the rest I did get live, as I said. I will send over the other stuff from the iPhone. But we are limited on time because the floor is about to start, so now that we have both of them home, now we're ready to start the floor. You're excited to see what the second season of the floor will have in store. And we'll see if Brandon will be up for Deal or No Deal this evening. Um, if not, then he's most likely obeying the evacuation order. If not, then he's most likely obeying all the evacuation orders that were given out throughout the course of the day today. I believe that one is AXM, so let's mark that off. SKG also went, so let's mark that off. Okay. This one I actually also tried to get, however, the signal was terrible. So, let's see. The more notable times I think were 5 p.m., 6 p.m., and oh yeah, and then that IPOS test, and another weekly after that, and that looks to be the end of the order there. So, okay, I didn't even finish with what happened. So, in addition to that, during all of that, Youngstown was setting up Asmara, or his station. Uh, while we were doing Monopoly, he told me about. He asked me to send over my configuration, and he was shocked by the amount of monitors. And then he got a glimpse of what he did wrong when he was setting it up. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the floor. I should also check Comcast to see if anything else. That was a. Yep, that looks to be it. On. All right. So it was sent like that all along. Okay. Interesting, with no message. Now we'll go to the local and deal with the rest. All right. We'll begin right up here. All right, first up SKG. Next is WWKL. And lastly, all right, that completes the main portion. Now to send over all videos from the iPhone and iPad. Okay. Is that it? Are they still trying? Huh. Alright, got that one to send. What's the heck? So, so what the heck was that I saw? Is that is that a dynamic island on an iPad? Hold on a moment. Is that a dynamic island on the iPad? Wow. Okay. Alright, while we're still sending stuff over, let's go ahead and take care of what is left here. So there are two, I think there's three. Yep, plus this one. Yep, Cumberland, Salem. Alright. And then we go to Cox. There is that. Okay, weekly. And I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Alright. What? Wait a minute. What is that? What is that? Wait a second. What was that? Hold on a minute. Did it capture my voice? Hold on a second. Let me listen and see. Huh. I think that's an enhancement feature. Oh. Oh. Apparently that starts a voice memo. Okay. So that button there is a quick memo button. Interesting. All right. Let's go ahead and complete the catch up. We'll put everything we've got in its place and then we should be up to date. But I don't think Brandon will be able to do deal or no deal with us because he's most likely obeying the evacuation order. Okay, we're gonna do it over. not be zoomed in like that. So we're going to do it again. There we go. All right. We have every product sent over. We're still waiting for them to be ready for the floor. So what we will do right now
emergency alert system in your area. We are testing equipment that can quickly warn you in the event of an emergency. If there is an actual emergency, such as a tornado warning or flash flood warning, an official message would follow the alert tone. This concludes this test of the emergency alert system.
looks like from the chat we just missed it. All right. There are 4 Comcasts to do, so we're going to do those.
This is a weekly test of the emergency alert system.
We're going to put those in the best places we can. Okay. Number 2. All right. Okay. 2 to go. Okay, when the heck did 3 come and go? Okay. And last one. And that should be the end of it. He came and went at 7:30. I found it. Nothing at the back. What about at the front? What do we see at the front of the string? 81 and 138, which got the new phase 6. What is it? Phase 6, phase 7? Whatever. Paint scheme. Alright. With that all done. So, with that all done, now we're going to begin the catch up game. Now that we're caught up on everything. Oh, never mind. We aren't caught up just yet. One more product, and then we're up to date. So this should be the last product, and then we're caught up. But then the big question still remains. Will we be able to do Deal or No Deal with Brandon this week? Now we're still planning on doing Wheel of Fortune tonight, and I'm also still planning on doing the video on the. Now I should already have a virtual machine of Windows 11, so I want to see what's it called, 11 Final. This is that pre-release build, but I have a build which is the final release. Now I think this is a build when I believe this is a build when the Linux subsystem was introduced, so it should. I'll try it on this machine, and hopefully it'll work. If not, I'll just do a clean install from one of my USBs of either Windows 10 or Windows 11. Windows 11 probably will be the most likely case, but who knows? Okay, so we now have all the videos. Now we're gonna do what we typically do. Oh, yikes. It's only getting longer and longer and longer as we continue. Oh boy. Okay. So we're gonna start with the videos from the phone that I got live. Then we're gonna put in the ones that I got on replay. Like before, we're going in chronological order. We're going in chronological order from when they were first caught. That was a flood warning that I did go back on replay eventually. All right. So, okay. So this is Palestine. So this should be Fort Worth. This should be Palestine. No, KC 56 Dallas, I mean. All right. And this is the end right here of the main half. And what's this one? Was this the Des Moines test that I got live? Yes, I did. Yes, it was. All right. So then, we'll just put the remaining videos in chronological order. Yeah, we don't have a stream from that one place for the time being, but as Central Virginia said, he will be getting it back on eventually. He will be eventually getting it back on. So technically, right now it's indefinite. It's off the air technically indefinitely, but he will be getting it back on eventually. We'll just have to wait for the signal as to when that will happen. So here is QAH. All right. We are now ready to update this thing further. And oh, and they're ready for the show. Okay, back from the floor. Boy, what a competition that was. So, next week will be another exciting edition of that program. So, thank you all for being patient while we were watching that. Otero, New Mexico. Interesting. All right. Now, I know there's still a few other things I need to go back on, but right now I'm completing the process of all this stuff here. Okay. And at this point, this is the end of the recording. Boy, that was a long recording to go through. That was really, really, really long. Yeah, these were really long recordings to go through. And now the compilation has been shortened down to just now under four, now just still a little over 4 hours long. Oh, jeez, I don't even know how much room is left on here. All right, now that's the latest one as of right now. But I know there's still a few more products we need to go back on. So let's go ahead and do those now. And while we're on John's logger, we might as well do that. We might as well do that while we're right here on John's logger. All right. So this is the next one in line. So this one for Watauga, Carolina. Florida. Give me that. Oh, actually, I got that one live, didn't I? So I got that one live. So I just need the tornado warning for Watauga and the demo for Otero, New Mexico, and that's it. That's all I need to do. But let's acknowledge this here first. 20 Honda and looks to be fixed. Yep, that's it. All right, we just need to go back on Otero, New Mexico. That will be the end of it. So that will catch us up, and then we'll determine what we're going to do from here. And we'll determine how we're going to do this from here. See things crashing. Where do we stand right now? Um, wow, bottom of the ninth. We're tied at 3. We're going to extras. Oh, we're going to extras, folks. Oh, we're going to extras, ladies and gentlemen. What a day this has been. What a night it has been so far. So yeah, that's essentially like a complete rundown of exactly what's been happening so far since we were last with you. Well, those of you who are keeping up to speed with what's going on here. And now they're watching comedy. Great. And of course, I waited for my parents to finish getting ready for tomorrow. And I have already drawn out my plans for tomorrow as well. I'm going to do the SAM training thing, and then I got a whole lot of stuff to make up. A lot. Bunch of flip sides, bunch of feuds, bunch of everything. And I also plan on making that video of the Ismara thing tonight as well. Okay, here we go. All right. So let's go ahead and disconnect this from the computer now. Let's put the performance monitor up while I. So I wonder what has happened with the virtual machine since I've upgraded. So no, I'm not gonna risk it. Not gonna risk upgrading. So let's just go ahead and yeah, this is the only way I can get Windows 11 to properly work on virtualized hardware. Wow, you can see disk 1E is already using a lot of space. Let's see how fast it takes Windows 11 on a VM to start. And this is all since I've upgraded to this new computer. Because I don't. Did I do this on this new machine yet? I believe I did. Because when was that last time? Was this left in the state when I tried the retail demo mode within Windows? I don't know. But boy, even on an i7, and this is running on a mechanical hard drive, not a. Well, let's see if this is the station. Serves all those counties. But wait a minute, I forgot Eatonton serves. Let's do Eatonton instead. I'm just gonna go ahead and remove it all. Put on VHO 11 and 8. These are left. We'll go ahead and X this out. Oh, wait, we had it. There we go. There's a auto test. Yeah, let's see how long this virtual machine takes to load. Montezuma. I like the combo. Unadilla. Montezuma. We are probably going to be seeing a lot of this for a while. And it could even do the submit reports of flooding thing because of how intense this thing is right now. Oh yeah, I left. It's still on the demo mode. Yeah, it looks like I left it on the retail demo the last time I was on this. All right. So right now the duration is 4.5 hours. My God! Wow. This thing is long as heck already. Anyway, Let's see. So it looks like this cyclone's going to be impacting the Carolinas for a while here. Oh no. Well, in that case, then we're gonna go ahead. And We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go ahead and add everything from. Oh, I didn't unplug this. I didn't unplug this. There we go. You can see all the icons coming up. Now, do I remember installing the Pro Edition or the Home Edition? I think I remember doing the Pro Edition, but wow, even on a virtual machine, on a even on a virtual machine, it takes a long time. Yeah, this is a true reality of running Windows 11 off of a wow. E is all the way up to 100% in usage. Yeah, this virtual machine's really taking up all that space. Really taking up all that space. Yeah, that's actually what we're planning to do tomorrow. We'll do live simulcasts of Highland weather on Plainfield TV instead of. Well, hey, that'll at least give us um, that'll at least give us an opportunity to that'll give us a little break. So I guess in that case we may not be able to air. So in that case, then we may not be able to air one of the shows we got tomorrow. Yeah, those new episodes of Tower of Cash, Meal or No Meal, and Big Numbers. Those I believe won't be till Monday that we'll get the chance to air those again. Yeah, because we usually air two episodes on Thursday. Yeah, you can tell this is an old build. Was this an early build of 23H2 that I had? And if that's so, this thing is falling behind on its security updates because I haven't turned this guy on in a while. And I don't and I didn't hear the Windows 11 startup sound either. The speaker is on. Did I not hear the startup sound or was it me? Either I didn't hear the startup sound or I was talking over it. But yeah, I can see the update icon. Yeah, I can see the update icon in the taskbar, so when you see that, that's definitely not a good sign. That is definitely not a good sign when you see that in the taskbar. Yeah, what was the edition I installed? Let's see if I remember. If we go to system. Yeah, again, this is on the demo mode. And if we go to about, what was the edition? The edition was home. You installed this last November and hasn't received any updates, and I haven't updated it since then. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be a literal. It's literally going to be a nightmare trying to install Windows 11 on your GM on iOS. So that's the private stream. So yeah, I'll check Highland weather tomorrow, and we'll see if and we'll see if they are doing coverage. And if they are doing coverage, then we will make that the priority in the place of our programming tomorrow. It's something that we have not done. I don't think we've ever done that in the history of our network. We probably haven't, but but then again, in that case, it's over. The Sox win it. They've won the series, and they're gonna go for the sweep tomorrow. Cannot sign into OneDrive. Yeah, you can tell how slow this is. Yeah, even on a virtual machine, even with all those apps that I have. And there's a look at the latest of the hurricane, and it's already looking very scary. If we go to this encoder here, you can see everything. Yeah, I sent him my configuration file as is, so all the settings that I have. So yeah, you can see all the settings that I have are as they are. All my monitors are left alone. Well, he made some changes to the monitors, but my filters have been left alone. Nothing much has changed with that, and all that stuff. But yeah, seeing a retail demo of Windows 11 on a virtual device, I don't think this is the most suitable environment to try out the Asmara thing. But you know what? I have an HP laptop, so I could try it out on that. Just do it all from right here in the comfort of my desk. I think that's a much better idea than trying to do it in a virtual machine, having to deal with the slow performance. I mean, I prefer 32-bit versions of Windows over 64 when being used in a virtual machine because the performance is better. But I mean, with all these incredible features, but yeah, with all of these incredible features, there's just so much more processing power that comes out of this. I mean, yeah, it's just absolutely insane. Oh, so eventually, if I leave it on for a little, a little bit of time, it does eventually cooperate. But still, that does no justice. But still, this does absolutely no justice. Huh? I still have my DVD of Windows 11 in here. I mean, especially when I created a USB drive. I mean, I could try to install Windows 11 on 32-bit, but Windows 11 needs at least 4 gigs of RAM in order to run. But considering that this machine only has 64 gigs of memory, it's definitely going to be quite hard. So, but then the question is, I don't know if I want to actually go ahead and update this or not. And it doesn't matter. You know what? Just for fun, let's run the. Let's just run the practice. Let's just run the. I keep messing words up here. Let's just run the demo thing for fun. Because just like with Windows 10, 11 has a special dedicated, I guess, screensavers you call it. It's exclusive to retail demo, but the demo would be a little more customized if you put in information about this being sold in a store. But then if you just leave the information blank, you'll get the default. Yeah, you'll get the default information. There you go. You can see everything. You can see it's detecting VMware's device. Easier than you ever thought possible with Windows 11. Let's see what happens when we click tab to learn more. Oh. Hmm. Okay. I guess as soon as I move the mouse it disappears. Oh, it's a demo hub. Look at that. These are all the specs of the virtual machine that I set. 4 gigs of memory. Ooh, it's detecting my Core i7. Let's click learn more and see what happens. Do what you can do with a 13th generation Intel Core processor. Ooh, look, it's an Iris graphics and the Core i7 logo. And we click test drive this PC. It just says select a demo. But then you can just close the demo hub out and then you can close the demo hub and now it's just like a regular computer. But then if I turn off the demo mode, then it's gonna reset the OS back to, I wouldn't say factory state, but it's gonna clear all the user's data and will be reset back to the way it was when it was first installed. So yeah, Windows 11 on a virtual machine, in my case, absolutely horrendous. Even on this old build of 23H2 from November 2023, which I have not updated, which I have not updated since I updated this version. Really, since I updated the virtual machine to the latest version at the time. Because by that point, 23H2 had just came out. But even but since I touched it, there had been a bunch of monthly security updates that it's been missing out on. And of course, these updates are important to the essential thing of Windows. Now that actually reminds me of something. Now that I bring it up, the Cisco professor, it was on Monday night when he was talking about how we would have to eventually upgrade our technology. He mentioned about he mentioned about a date for like end of support Windows 7, 8, 10, but December 31st. That date is not correct. The actual end of support date, I'm angry at myself for not bringing that up, but the actual end of support date for Windows 10 is, of course, and again, this is a big reminder too. October 14th, 2025 is when Microsoft will be pulling the plug on security and quality updates out of the box for Windows 10. And by that point, there's going to be millions of PCs that are going to end up becoming e waste. And that's certainly not good. That is not a good thing. That is not a good thing to think about. Pretty much, we're looking at computers that were made in like 2019. Computers as far back as 2019 can upgrade to Windows 11 under normal circumstances. That, as I've demonstrated, I can even upgrade a 2012 computer to Windows 11. So at this point, then, what are all those people going to do with all those Windows 10 PCs once they lose support? I'll get back to that in a second. But first things first, yeah, here's some flooding pictures from today. This is from Biltmore Village. You can see the devastating flooding already beginning. But like I said, this is the beginning of what's to come. And here's that public information statement here. This had the potential to be an extremely rare event. This is what they were mentioning in this statement, along with the threat of landslides. And what's this? Oh yeah, this from earlier. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. Okay, no, I think I've had enough of this. Of the this is the Maryland thing. But they were talking about the threat of landslides and mudslides too. But that's absolutely amazing. That is just absolutely incredible to think about. Now, if we go to this flood warning here that was issued at 2:51 p.m. Central Time, 3:51 Eastern, if we look at the wording on this is just absolutely unbelievable wording that I have never seen in a flood warning product. I have never I have never seen wording like this. And if we show you right here, there's actually multiple places. Has the potential to rival major catastrophic flooding from September of 2004 from Francis, whatever, and Ivan. Here's another part. Shut down numerous roadways, will likely cause damage to infrastructure. And this is even more, and this is primary roadways that do not typically flood will likely flood, resulting in very significant impacts. But that's not all. If we look at the precautionary preparedness action section, this says an incredibly dangerous situation. Okay, so my parents are tucking it in for the night. I do have a couple of actually other products to actually show. In fact, Highland actually just sent us two videos of the flooding that's happened. Both of these are outside of University of North Carolina, UNC Asheville, and see, wow, look at that. And if we can we go full screen? Yeah, there we go. So this is from Andrew Price on Twitter. See, wow, that's there's the sign. It says Creek Access Point. Enter creek at your own risk. And you can see that creek has literally turned into a raging stream in just a matter of moments. And here's another video from him. Look at that. The bench, the bottom part of the bench is just completely submerged. Absolutely incredible. That is just absolutely incredible. But furthermore, we were talking about that GSP product. If we go back to that and look at the, if we go back down to the, let's see, I think there was one that said, I know it was one of those things. Which one was it? Is if we go down here in the preparedness action section, right here, it says, this is an incredibly dangerous situation. I have never in my life have I ever heard wording like that in a flood bulletin. Never have I ever heard a flood bulletin like that. Absolutely insane. And right here, here's another flood warning here. This was for, if we go down right here, rainfall and residual flooding has the potential to be a once in a lifetime event. Once in a lifetime event may reach some areas that have not seen flooding in at least 20 years. Live or own a business in the floodplain, assume floodwaters will impact your structures. Now that is absolutely scary. That is absolutely, that is very scary wording. I think this is the most extreme flood warning I have ever heard. This is the most extreme flood warning I have ever seen. I have never seen a flood warning with wording this extreme. And folks, this thing is only going to get worse. It's only going to get worse as this hurricane gets closer and closer here. Now, if we look at the National Hurricane Center, um, okay, here we go, nhc.gov. If we, here's Helene. So these are the key messages. And here, I'll just pull up all of this stuff here. So here's the expected rainfall. You can see the most amount of rainfall expected is mainly to be in the immediate landfall vicinity and in the mountains of the Carolinas, Georgia, Yeah, mainly in the Carolinas and Georgia, mainly right up here. But then there's going to be very little rainfall with its remnants. And then this is when it went past Cancun earlier this morning. And right around the Knoxville, Chattanooga, Greenville area, that has the highest potential to for heavy rainfall flash flooding to occur. Yeah, the potential. So this is day one right now through Thursday morning. This is the Weather Prediction Center outlook. You can see there's a small high risk of heavy rainfall. And if we look at day two, it is not going to get any better. Because you can see a giant moderate risk, high risk in the immediate landfall vicinity just off the coast, once again in the mountains. Day three, this is where it goes down to just that moderate. So this is definitely going to be unbelievable. This is definitely insane. And you can see, as of right now, when was this one? As of 10 p.m. Central Time. So it looks like this is advisory number 11. But you can see right here we have hurricane warnings in effect, and pretty much we have tropical storm warnings just pretty much down the board. So it looks like pretty much everybody upgraded, pretty much upgraded all their watches were pretty much upgraded at this point. So, and I believe we will further see that if we look at weather.gov, we probably will not see any traces. No, we don't want Lincoln. There we go. You can see all the watches have been upgraded. Look at that. The entire, almost the whole state of Florida, the whole eastern half of Alabama, the entirety of Georgia and South Carolina, and parts of the Piedmont and western North Carolina are all under tropical storm warnings now. Now this is going to be an absolutely unbelievable event. This is going to be an absolutely unbelievable event just waiting to unfold. And boy, literally I can't even begin to imagine myself. I'm literally speechless after seeing how intense the flood warning wording was. And like I expected, we have not heard from, we did not hear from Brandon yet. So I am guessing that he must have obeyed so either he's obeying the evacuation order for Tampa, or he's following the hurricane with us. So nothing from him tonight. And you can see Highland Weather just started. This was a coverage. This is coverage that he did. For some reason, Discord won't play it all the way. So if we can just pull it up here, and we'll get a perfect view. So there we go. So this was earlier tonight. So you can see these are all the rain rates. Now this is actually a sneak peek of what we will most likely be simulcasting tomorrow. Oh, well, I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon, didn't I? Yeah, because I thought Brandon was not going to make it because of the hurricane tonight and all those evacuation orders. Yes, so we're still up for Deal or No Deal tonight, and we'll get started with that. But I was just talking about with my viewers on that very heavily and scarily worded flood warning that GSP put out earlier this afternoon. It was just before 3 p.m. Central. It made mentions about. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, I saw the mandatory evacuation orders. Yeah, I believe it was Citrus County, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Manatee. So it was Manatee, then Citrus, and then I believe just recently Pinellas. Then Pinellas sent out an evacuation order. Yeah, Pinellas did. Yeah, Pinellas did it. Yeah, Pinellas did an evacuation order. If we go back on John Cap here, Pinellas did a civil emergency message around 6:30. So that was while Fort Worth was doing their evening test. And then the evacuation for Citrus was at 9:15 this morning. Manatee was 9:05. Pinellas was actually right at 9 o'clock. Pinellas came out right at 9 o'clock, and then Sarasota issued theirs around just before 6:15 this morning. So
They may have, yes. I know. I didn't know my county had the capacity to send iPhone. I knew Sarasota did, but I did not know Manatee today.
yep, until today. All right, let's not keep our viewers waiting any longer.
But I chose to stay here at home, as it doesn't seem like I'm going to get too much surge. Even though I'm in the evacuation zone, I chose to not leave at this time.
At this moment, well, let's wish Brandon the best of luck in riding out this storm here. With that,
And I think most people in my neighborhood are doing the same thing. So,
oh wow. Well, we'll see what happens here. So anyway, let's get on with the show.
Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better half. Ladies, please.
right?
And there they are.
We don't know what is in each of these 26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is $1 million. $1 million all the way down to 1 penny. Those are the different amounts, and each case holds one of those amounts.
Of course, it holds one of those amounts.
And this week's winning driver was my least favorite driver, number 5.
Number 5 is
Okay, very well. Now this is your case to keep, unless you should decide to sell.
Yeah, he
Talk about
dominated,
Find out what's
unfortunately.
in your case? Of course, so does everyone here.
But
We start by opening those
maybe
cases.
he'll give me
Whatever
the
we find
million.
in those cases is obviously not in your
Let's
case.
hope.
Let's begin.
Hope he does, as we kick off the first round by opening 6 cases.
all right, let's do. How about we try 23 to start things off?
Number
We don't
23.
usually start off with that one.
Let it be low.
Let's hope this is good.
Exactly what you want. $500.
Actually, it
in your
was.
case, off the board.
A good pick.
You have 5 more cases
All right.
to open. Pick a case.
Now let's do 12.
All right,
Number 12. $200,000 is gone. That'll hurt.
Well, how about that?
4
There
more
are
cases to
none
go.
of those in this puzzle.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. All right, let's go over to 4.
Number 4.
Number 4.
Okay, what do we have?
$100,000 gone. Not coming back.
Nope, none of those. Next player.
3 more cases before the next offer.
All right, let's do. How about 20?
20.
Number 20. That's
Yep.
Nina.
Alright, 20.
Let's see a low amount.
Let's hope that's a good number.
$5,000 off the board. $5,000 not in your case.
Okay.
You have 2 more cases to open. Pick a case.
All right, let's. How about we go over to 10?
Is still on the board. Number 10, that's Joy. $75 off the board. $75 not in your case. You still have one more
And
case
finally,
open
let's
before the
do
next offer.
16.
All right. What? do
Number
we
16,
have
that's
in
Tori.
16.
$5, that's great. Get that off the board.
Okay, we had a nice bounce back to
Okay,
that.
the first round is over. You picked 6 cases, and now it's time for the banker to make you an offer. He's not your friend. He doesn't want you to win. He is reading your every move, and he wants you out of here as soon as possible.
Who's
With as
feeling
little
a bit
money as possible.
disappointed that summer
Oh, there he is now.
close. The
Hello,
weather's
Mr.
starting to
Banker.
get cooler,
Right.
and
Okay.
her brother Nani's
I'll
feeling
let
the
them
same
know.
way.
This is a very fair offer, but it is very early.
Here comes the
The
first
offer is
now, and it is
$16,000.
$16,000.
Nope, of course not.
No deal, banker.
First, you're opening 5 cases in round 2.
Yep, of course we are. Let's. How about we get. There is Uno.
If you knock out
That's
the
one
million,
in
number 1,
Spanish.
come on, give us some good news.
750.
3 small amounts in a
Okay.
row. That's very good. You still have
Let's
4
do
more cases to open
14.
before the next offer.
Right. What do we see?
Number 14. Let's see a penny.
Would love to see a penny. Yeah, $100.
4 small amounts in a row.
Oh, hey, I'll take it. I know it's not the penny, but it's still a low
All right,
amount.
3 more to open. Pick a number.
Like it when it's
All right, let's head on over to
If you keep the million in
Ooh.
play,
my favorite driver, number 9.
number
his
9,
favorite
that's
driver.
Maria.
Don't let him
Let
down.
it be a small amount.
Please don't let him down.
$10,000, not bad.
Well, he
not
did
bad.
finish second this week, so he came close.
2 more cases to go.
Anyway, let's. How about
5
7?
huge amounts are still up there.
Right. Number 7.
Number 7.
Find the penny.
All right, the penny is
All
off the
right.
board.
Now we're getting those small amounts off
Pick
the board.
one more case before the next offer.
Yep. All right. Last case of the round.
If
Now
you knock
last
out the
case of
million,
the round.
the
How about
offer's gonna go way
25?
down.
Number
25.
25. Okay.
Number 25, that's Madison.
Yeah,
thought
that's
I
what I
heard
said.
5.
$75,000. Whoa. Off the board. Hopefully that won't hurt you too much.
Well, we'll see.
Great round. That was a great round. You
because
have them
that's the
exactly
only big
where you
amount.
want
That
them.
was the biggest amount that was picked throughout that whole round. Well, let's see what Banker Una thinks
Hello?
about that round.
Okay. Okay.
Let's see what Banker
I'll tell
Una
him that.
thinks.
The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money.
All right.
And he's offering
Next
you
offer is
$95,000.
$5,000. We're
The
almost to 6 figures.
No, great offer, but no deal.
Yep. To give it his all.
I'm now
Let's do. How
Five
about
huge ama-
15?
All right. 15.
number 15. Let's see a dollar.
Yeah, let's see $1. And there it is.
$1 off the board. $1 not.
Hey, keep those low amounts coming.
Yep, let's keep
3
it going.
more cases to go.
Let's do. How about 8?
$1 million. Number 8. $50 off the board. $50.
Okay. On a roll.
You still have 2 more cases to open before the next offer.
Big amounts on the board.
22.
22.
Number 22. That's Alexis. Whoa, okay. $300,000 out of play.
You
Need to avoid
fool!
those huge amounts. You still have 1 more case to open before the next offer.
Remaining big amounts are $400,000, $500,000, $750,000, and $1 million.
4 huge amounts.
The million is more important to keep on this board.
Yeah, we got to keep that up there. Well, we got to keep all those big amounts up there.
Yep, keep them up there for as long as possible.
All right, let's go over to 2.
Dude,
Number 2. Please show us a low number.
let's see, $10. God,
$500,000 off the board.
Oh my
in
God!
your case.
Ha ha!
So you know that that's the banker, and it's his job to buy back your case.
That
So
was not good.
he's about to make you an offer.
Alright.
Hello, banker.
Let's see what the next offer is.
Okay, I'll tell him. Okay, we're into the 6 figures now.
Ooh, we're going into
You
six
need to
figures.
think this through. The offer is $120,000. I'm going to...
No deal.
Wow, you have lost. No deal.
Alright,
This
what it would be.
Let's do 26.
Hey, there's 3. Number 26.
26.
$750,000 off the board. $750,000.
If you are watching this video
out of
right
play
now,
and not
you
in your
just
favor.
failed.
Fail.
All right, 2 more to open. Pick a number.
Only 2 big amounts remain on the board now.
Yeah.
If you knock out the million,
Let's try not to get rid of them. 17.
Alright.
number 17.
Let's hope for the best.
3 large amounts in a row. That
Oh
is
my
not
God. We are not doing good.
good. All right, 1
Million
more
is
to
all
open.
on its
Pick a
own
number.
now. If that goes off the board, the offer's gonna go way down.
Okay, 1 huge amount.
How about 3?
Alright.
Number 3. That's
Open
Shannon.
the tree. There we go.
Good, that's great. $25.
Yeah, where was that a few cases ago?
Okay, that did not go great. Let's see what the banker is willing to offer.
Yeah, that did
All right,
not
let's-
go great at all. Well, let's
Hello?
see what Banker Una thinks about that.
Okay. Okay. I'll tell him that. Now step back for a second. The offer went down, but this is still a good
Let's
offer.
see how far she dropped
The
it.
banker wants to know if you will leave now for $90,000. Think about-
So we're out of
Nope,
six.
no deal.
No deal.
Hopefully this will be temporary.
The board is
How
getting
about-
it.
So we're now open 2 cases.
24.
Alright.
Number 24, that's
Do
Janine.
we see 24?
$25,000. That's good. Just one
And
more
we'll do
case to
your
go.
favorite.
And branding it with number 11.
Number 11.
Hopefully lucky 11. It is
3
about
small
nine.
amounts in a row. That's very good. Great round. That was a great round. You have them exactly where you want them.
Well, I don't know about that. I don't know about
Hello?
that. Let's see what Banker Una has to say.
Okay, that's fair.
Let's see.
Okay, we're into the 6 figures
We're
now.
back into 6
You
figures.
need to think this through. The offer is
We're back into 6 figures.
$130,000.
No deal.
No deal, Baker.
And we've made it to the critical stage of the game.
Yes, we have.
Only 6
So-
cases left in play. At this,
And those 5 out of the 6 be 6, 13, 18,
if you
19,
keep the
and
million in
21.
play, the offer's gonna go
Let's
up.
do 18.
Yep, the offer
Number
is going
18,
to
that's
keep
Cassidy.
going up. As long as the money stays
4 small amounts in a row. You are doing great.
on. Oh, fuck, I said it wrong.
I think you're making the banker nervous. That was a great
Ah,
round.
well,
Let's
that's
see what
good.
he's got.
$300 is good.
Well, I think that's...
Hello?
Well,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
I've been tripping up on my words
I'll
too
tell him
much
that.
today.
This is a great offer. Maybe it's enough for you to walk away.
Well,
And he's offering you
No, Howie, because Brandon...
$160,000.
Of course I'm going to say no.
Wow, you have lost. No deal.
And how about we do 13?
Only 5. Number 13, that's Ashley.
Be lucky.
5 small amounts in a row.
Okay.
That is excellent. I think you're making the banker nervous. That was a great round. Let's see what he's got to say.
Yeah, what this banker gonna have to say about this?
Hello? Okay. Okay.
Yeah, because right now
I'll
the
tell him
million is still on the board.
Wow. The offer went up. This is a lot
Offer
of
is
money.
still going up.
The banker wants to know if you will
Here
leave
we go
now
again. The
for
offer is
$230,000.
We're
The moment.
nearing $250,000.
No deal.
No deal.
For
You chose.
what, the 10th, 11th time?
Yep, let's,
$1
how about
million
we
is
do,
still on the board.
ooh, I think it's time for 21.
Yes, it is.
Number 21, that's Blair. 6 small amounts in a row. This is fantastic. Good round, good round. Let's see how much it helped.
This is fantastic. The million is still
Hello,
Yeah, it
Mr.
is.
Banker.
on board.
$20,000. So here's the.
No deal.
Wow, you have guts. No deal.
We could end up having Brandon
Gone as
win
far?
$1 million tonight, or it could be up to $50,000.
Okay, one huge amount still remains on the board.
19 will be my last case.
Number 19, that's
All right.
Jade. Come on, give us some good news.
And that's the
$1 million gone.
No!
And it's not in your
Damn it.
All right, that was not very good. We know the offer's going to go down. Let's see how far down.
What a shame.
Hello?
Doing so well until the end.
Okay. All right. The offer went down. Think carefully about your next move. The offer is
The last offer.
$22,000.
$22,000.
The moment of truth.
Wow.
No deal.
From 200.
No deal, Baker.
Down to $22,000. Just a single pick of a case.
Before we open your case,
And I'm going to just keep the case at this point, since we already know that the million's not in any of them.
Yep, we might as well see what Brandon's case
want to know
has.
what's in your case? Let's
Yeah,
see
that's 50,000.
what's in your case. Not a bad deal.
What,
Not the
$400?
best, but you could have done much worse.
Yeah,
I only win 400.
Well, I'm not sure what $400 could go towards. But I know it could
Well.
go towards a lot of things.
Well, that's how that worked out.
Yep. Yep, that's how
And
that
now
worked
it's
out
time
tonight.
for
Yep,
now it's time for more hurricane
Wheel of
tracking.
Fortune. Yep, to play Wheel of Fortune 2nd Edition, and this time we'll be able to play a full 20-minute game, unlike last week, where we literally played 2 rounds of Deal or No Deal with Yalek. So that pretty much cut off even any hope of a Wheel of Fortune recording making it onto our broadcast schedule. So, well, thank goodness we were able to get it in today. So that's what I'm quite happy about in this regards. So I'll just go ahead and X out all these boxes here, and let me make sure that I got everything I needed. Yep, that's it. And I did check Comcast, and it didn't take. I was curious about the one warning for Charlotte County, North Carolina, for Charlotte County, Virginia. So it looks like Comcast does not relay. Either those Comcasts in Virginia do not serve Charlotte County, or something else. But again, I don't know for sure. All right. So that being said, we are about ready to get started here. So
Hello, Charlie O'Donnell here. Let's just set things up before we start our game.
Of course, we are.
Normal game?
Normal
Okay,
game, as
so how many
always.
people out there?
Yeah, you want to make sure that you all can hear me over the game, but alright. Alright, one player, of course.
You can play a game with a time limit
course,
or
we're
a
gonna
game with a
play
fixed
20
number of
minutes.
rounds. Type in your name, player one.
And once again, because I reset the machine snapshot from sorry, I'm going to have to put my name in again and start over, but that's alright. I don't think Hawaii would be the best option because of, you know what? How about to, you know what? Let's do Ultimate Adventure, because this is going to be an Ultimate Adventure as we follow the hurricane. So with that said, let's play Wheel of Fortune. Here we go.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. We're heading off-road, off-course, and off the beaten path. Let's get extreme because it's Ultimate Adventure Day on Wheel of Fortune. Here to get us started, Vanna White.
Thanks, Charlie. Welcome to our game. We've got some great new puzzles for you, so let's get started.
Yes, let's get started with this game here.
Let's take a look at our category.
We are looking
People.
for people.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one.
All right. We do just that.
$350.
How about an R?
Yes, there is an R.
There's an R. Hi, we're on the board.
$600.
An S. No S's.
There are no S's. Sorry. It's your turn, player two.
I'd like to spin. All right, give me a big one.
$500.
Are there any L's?
No, there aren't.
There are no L's. Sorry. You're up, player three.
I'll spin the wheel. Okay, come on now.
$300.
N.
Yes, there is an N.
There it is, right there.
I'll spin.
$900.
I'm thinking T here, Vanna.
One T.
There is a T.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. I'm gonna go for an A, please.
Uh-huh. Two
There are two
A's.
A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'd like an O, please, Vanna.
There are three
Three
O's.
O's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Are there any E's?
Yes, one E.
There's
Show
an
us
E.
where.
Where is it?
I'd like to buy another vowel. Do we have some U's?
Yes, one
There
U.
it is.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please. Let's see that big one.
And I just figured it out.
$400.
Let's see. How about an H, Vanna?
There are no H's.
No H. Sorry. Player
Since I
one,
just
over
figured it
to
out.
you.
I might as well go ahead and solve it. Board of... Oh, wait. There we go. I had to do
Nice
that.
going. Yes. Before we move to the next round, let's check out our cash totals so far. Good job, player one. You've got the lead. Now we're going to move to the next round. Here's a brand new puzzle. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
You can bask in maritime luxury aboard this exclusive yacht for a weekend getaway sailing the picturesque Caribbean islands, a $4,600 value.
All right.
This round, our category is...
Category is...
Things.
Things. Okay, and contestant 2
This time, player 2 goes
will
first.
lead the way for
Okay,
us.
here I go. I'll spin the wheel.
$700.
Are there any L's?
Yes, we have
There is
one
an L
L.
this time.
I would like to buy a vowel, please. A.
2 of them.
Two
Two
A's.
A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. An O.
No
No
O's for
O.
you. Sorry.
No, 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 no. Oh, no.
So we go
You're
to
up,
contestant 3
player
now.
3.
I'm gonna spin. Come on.
He's hoping it's good.
$300.
Let's see. I'll try an S, please.
A single
Here's
S.
an S.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
$900.
There's gotta be an N.
No N.
Sorry, no N's. Player 1, good luck.
All right.
$500.
How about a T?
There is a T.
All right.
$300.
An R?
Yes, there is an R.
Okay. Let's buy the E.
Just the one E.
All right. Let's do the I, because I think that might be the last vowel.
Yes, there is an I. All the vowels are now gone.
Oh, and I just figured it out. Table and chairs.
Nice going. You did it! Terrific, player 1. That's it for this round. Let's see how all our players are doing.
Yeah, let's see how they're all doing so far. Of course, I know I've got the
Good
lead.
job,
I've
player
still got
one. You've got the lead.
$650.
Okay, here comes the next round.
Which will be our jackpot round.
All right, it's the jackpot round. We'll start off with $5,000 and increase that amount with every spin of the wheel. Good luck.
Yeah, good luck.
We've got a prize on the
We've
wheel
got
this
a
time,
prize on the
Charlie.
wheel.
Tell
Let's
us
see
about
what
it.
it is.
Why not have a ball playing in your own private tennis court? An exciting prize package valued at $8,985.
I mean, it would
Our
like a
category
tennis
this
court,
time
but I would
around
give it to
is-
someone who would actually use it.
Showbiz.
Anyway, it is showbiz. And contestant 3 will start us off.
Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin, Vanna.
$600.
L.
One L for you.
There it is. There's the L.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. Is there an A, Vanna?
Yes, we
There
have
is
2
an A.
A's for you.
There are 2 of them, actually.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'd like an O, please, Vanna.
One O.
There's an O.
I'm gonna spin.
That jackpot is growing. $300.
Come on, S.
A single
There's
S.
an S.
Can I buy a vowel, please? There's gotta be an E.
2 E's.
There are 2.
Let's give this a spin.
That jackpot is growing. $300.
Is there an N, Vanna?
There's a bunch of N's.
This should help. There are 3 of them.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. I'll take a U, please.
No,
Nope.
no U's. Sorry.
So it's on the
Player
main then.
1, over to you. Oh, lose a turn. Too bad. It's your turn, player
I
2.
figured it was gonna come eventually.
I'll spin.
I figured the loser turn was gonna come eventually. Oh, got it
Oh,
too.
lose a turn. Too bad.
Oh my goodness, double trouble
You're
with the
up,
loser
player
turns.
3.
Jeez
I'd like to buy another
Louise.
vowel.
That's the last vowel.
I.
There's gonna be a
Good
bunch of
news.
those.
There are 4 of them in this puzzle. That's it for the vowels.
All right, here we
All the
go.
vowels are now gone.
Let's give this a spin. All right, give me a big one.
$300.
There's gotta be an R.
1 R in this puzzle.
There's an R.
Let's give this a spin. All right, give me a big one.
That jackpot is growing. $450.
I'd like to see a T.
1 T.
You'll see one.
I'll spin the wheel.
That jackpot is growing.
So do I even know
$3,500.
this person?
Let's see. How about an H, Vanna?
Yep.
Yes, there is an H.
There's an H.
All right, here we go. I think I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, show me the big money.
Oh, let's see if it'll be big.
I'll take a W, please.
And no.
Not a single W.
No.
Player 1,
Yep,
good
that
luck.
means he doesn't have. That means that the private tennis stays on the wheel.
$300.
D.
Yes, 1 D there is.
Okay, might seem to have clues to who this person is.
That
Who this
jackpot is
actor
growing.
is, or whatever.
$600.
C.
1 C. Where is it?
Alright.
$900.
M? No.
No, no M's. It's your turn, player 2.
Yeah, this is a rough one.
All right, let me try this. Al Pacino in The Insider.
Yeah, I was thinking the other way around.
All right, way to go, player 2.
Yeah, I was thinking the other way around. But hey, at least my
That
opponents
was a
have
fun
some money
round.
now.
Let's see how everyone's doing. I see you've played our game before, player 1.
Yeah, but there's still a lot of time to catch up, so
Next round coming up. On to the next puzzle. We've got a prize on the
Wow,
wheel this
look at
time,
the
Charlie.
prize on
Tell
the
us
wheel.
about it.
Oh, Canada! Get ready for an all-expense-paid winter vacation to Ottawa, the lovely and historic Canadian capital, to enjoy the annual Winterlude Festival, a $4,550 value.
Our category this time around is people.
it's people. And I get to lead the way.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player 1. $800.
Let's try an S. Ooh, right out of the gate.
There are 3 in this puzzle.
Okay. So 3 S's out of the gate.
$600.
R.
1 R in this puzzle.
There's an R. I'm gonna buy the buy an A.
There is one. Yes, 1A.
I'll buy the I.
There are 3 in this puzzle.
Oh, that might help me.
$600.
N.
A pair of N's for you.
Alright. We'll buy the U.
Yes, 1 U.
And I'll go and buy the
Yes,
E.
1 E. Show us where. All the vowels are now gone.
Oh no. All that word gone.
Bad luck. Player 2, you're up.
I'd like to spin.
$800.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
Nope, no L.
There are no L's. Sorry. You're up, player 3.
I'd like to spin, please.
$700.
T.
There is a T.
There is a T.
I'd like to spin, please.
And I just figured out as well.
$500.
Would there be an H?
There would not.
Not a single H. Player 1, over to you.
And I'm not going to take my chances and just finish it off.
Hey, well done. All right, there you go. Let's see how you're doing after this round.
Yep, after this round, let's see what's happening now.
Good job,
Now
player
I'm up
1.
to
You've got the lead.
$1,150.
Another round,
And
another
that fourth
puzzle.
prize
Let's
is the
check it
last
out.
prize we're going to get. But
Want
now
to see the
let's-
category? Here goes.
Yep, let's see the category for our
On
next
the
puzzle.
map.
And it's on the map. And there it is. Tessin 2 will lead the way.
This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I think I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, come on now.
$900.
How about L?
No L.
There are no L's. Sorry. You're up, player 3.
I'd like to spin, please.
$600.
Let's see, I'll try an S, please.
1S.
Here's an S.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I'd like an A.
Yes, we have 2 A's
Two
for you.
A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. There's gotta be an O.
Yes, there's
And there
one
is an O.
O.
I'll spin the wheel.
$900.
Is there an N, Vanna?
A pair of N's
There
for
are
you.
2 N's.
I'm gonna buy a vowel.
And I just figured it
E.
3 E's.
3 E's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'm gonna go with the U.
No, no U's. Sorry.
Oh, I don't believe it.
Player 1, good luck.
And since I just figured it out,
All right. Congratulations! Outstanding! Let's check out how all the players are doing after this round.
Yeah, let's see where that puts me.
I see you've played our game
I'm up
before,
to
Player 1.
1650. We're doing good. But
Let's
there's
get
still a lot
ready
of
for the
catching
next
up to do
puzzle.
by my opponents.
Our category this time around is people.
It is people.
Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'm gonna spin. Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money.
$350.
L.
1L.
There's an L.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. I'd like an A.
There is one. Yes, 1A.
Let's give this a spin. Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money.
$600.
Let's see, I'll try an S, please.
A single
There's
S.
an S.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. Come on, give me an O.
There is an O.
They're gonna
Just
get
the
only
one.
one.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'd like to take a shot at E, please.
Yes, there's an
E.
E. All the
There
vowels
is an
are
E.
now gone.
Let's give this
And
a
that
spin.
takes care of the vowels.
$350.
Vanna, I'll try an N.
One N in this puzzle.
There's an N.
I'd like to spin, please.
$800.
R.
One R in this
There is
puzzle.
an R.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, show me the big money.
$600.
I'm thinking T here, Vanna.
There are no T's.
Not a T in sight. Sorry.
It's
Player
up to
1,
me.
over to you. $500.
Let's try a G. No.
Not a single G.
It's
Player
thinking
2,
first
you're
of
up.
Rangers.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, show me the big money.
I think that first it was
$900.
Rangers, but I guess not.
Can you give me an H?
No.
No H. Sorry. Player 3, on to you.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, come on now.
$400.
I'd like a W, please.
Nope.
Not a single W. Player 1, over to you.
Alright, at least I get another opportunity here.
$600.
Let's try a K.
Yes, there is one K.
Of all the things I can think of,
$900.
F.
One F. $300.
Ooh, C.
One C.
That's gonna do it. Folk dancers.
All right. Congratulations. Outstanding. That's the end of this round. Let's take a look at the scores. You're hot today, player one. Another round, another puzzle. Let's check it out. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
You can nip Jack Frost right on the nose with these fabulous his and her snowboards, valued at $2,150.
Want to see the category? Here goes.
Yes, I would love to.
People.
It's people. That was the category we started with at the beginning of this game, didn't we?
This time, player
Testing
two
will
goes
start us
first.
off.
Okay, here I go. Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
$10,000.
Oh boy.
Are there any L's?
No.
No, sorry. No L's.
Oh, I don't believe it.
And that's it. That's how
We're
many
running a bit
time is
short
up.
on time here.
So we're
I'm going to
gonna
have to give the wheel a final spin.
So one last spin. The wheel. That's the value for consonants. Maybe $600 apiece.
$600.
How about an S?
Good. Two
There are
S's.
two S's. It's up to $1,200.
Player one, good luck.
T.
There is a T.
Too early.
No, that's close, but not quite right. Let's go to the next player.
Yeah, it's too early to
Player
solve.
two, you're up.
I'll take an N, please, Vanna.
Nope, no N.
Sorry, no N's.
No, 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 no.
Player three, on to you.
Give me an R.
We have two R's.
Two R's.
Player one, over to you.
O. No O.
Not a single O. It's your turn, player two.
H.
There are no H's either.
Not a single H.
No, 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 no. Oh, no.
Player three, on to you.
Vanna, I'll try a W.
Really? A W?
Not a single W.
Oh, not that one.
Alright.
Player one, over to you.
Let's try an E.
Two E's.
Not enough help.
No, that's close, but not quite right. Let's go to the
So-
next player.
We need more information.
Player two, you're up.
I'd like a C, please, Vanna.
Nope, no C's.
There are no C's. Too bad.
Darn.
You're up, player three.
Is there an M?
No, there aren't.
There are no M's. Sorry. Player one, over to you.
Alright, let's try an I.
Just the one I.
Alright. Let's see if that helps us. Figure skaters.
You did it! Fantastic!
Fantastic indeed.
Let's see how all our players are doing after this round.
This round.
You're hot today, player one. Boy, what a game. Congratulations to all our players, but going to the bonus round is player one. It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
We can add to your total. I would love to. Let's do the W.
The category this time is
Alright. It's
thing.
a thing.
We'll show you any of the letters R, S, T, L, N, or E that are in the puzzle. Okay, now I need 3 more consonants and a vowel.
G. M. F. And I.
Here's your bonus round puzzle.
This probably doesn't make any sense. Oh, accident.
No, sorry, but you're still our big winner. Congratulations.
Yes, I am. What could I have won? Yeah, Jock Tour. But, like, hey, at least I still won a decent amount
You
of
made a
money.
killing.
40,
Way to
50.
go, player one.
Hi, folks. I'm Charlie O'Donnell. We'll get to our game in a second. First, we have a little business to take care of.
Alright, let me... Oh my gosh, I've been watching too many of these splash park videos since I found the video of that bucket at that water park in Kentucky. I don't know why I'm suddenly obsessed with this, even though summer's already over. Oh, that's such a shame. That's such a shame we don't get to see these water features in action for a while. But, like I said, go with the flow. Alright, so now we have some final pieces of business we gotta do here, and then we are done for tonight.
Hope you had fun. See you again. Bye bye.
Alright, let's skip the ending. Let's see if I can make an updated version of that. No, that's not the right channel. That was part 1, and we can go to part 2.
See you again. Bye bye. Hope you had fun. See you again. Bye bye.
It didn't even take it.
Hope you had fun. See you again. Bye bye.
Did I not have the thing loud enough? Ah, it doesn't matter. I wanted to see if I could do that, but I guess that's not the case here. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are in the final hour of our weekly test Wednesday program here tonight. Considering that Youngstown was able to get Asmara working, I'm not sure if I would like to continue making that video or not. Alright, now before we get on to goal line here tonight, here's an official post that was actually released by the by Noah here about this is about Helen that's expected to make landfall along the northwest coast as a major hurricane, and they're alerting communities that this is expected to travel. Look at that wind field traveling 275 miles from the center. Tallahassee, Atlanta, western North Carolina. Extreme rainfall rates will likely inundate communities in its path with all this stuff. And then these are just some safety messages here. So those are just some safety messages here. Now, that is, as I said, this is going to be something on a scale that we probably. This is probably going to be on a scale that we have not seen in, I don't know, a long time. Because, let me get this right. What was that hurricane in 2017 that hit Florida? I can't remember what the name was, but it was like a category 4 or 5. It completely devastated the Gulf Coast. And no, it's not that. No, it's not Dorian, that most recent one. But anyway, that reminds me. I guess it is that time to swap out the monitors, so let's do that now. have a few other stations I gotta take out too. What were they? KKR was one of them. Yep. 676 I need to go take out. 6768. And the other one was DVN. That's correct. BTN. That would be BTN. Yep, right there. Alright, we're going to take these two out. Alright. Oh, I made a mistake. Alright, where was my mistake? File. Oh, did I not put a comma back, or is DVN twice? Did I forget a comma somewhere? Let me see. Did I forget a comma somewhere? I know it was just before I removed it. Let's see. Where okay. Yeah, let's see. Let's see what's wrong here. Let's see. There is a comma there. There's a comma there. Wait, let's wait a minute. Let's undo this. Let's undo the whole thing. And what happens now? Alright, so it was something up top that might have screwed me up. So let's take these out again. Oh no, it's BTN. There we go. Alright, so it's something to do with at the top. Let me see. 8, fine. Are we dealing with missing quotation marks, or are we dealing with missing parentheses or missing commas? Somewhere within the Thursday section, I know for sure. Hang on, folks, I'm figuring out what's going on here. Oh boy. I'm just gonna go ahead and take all this out. Okay, so I guess there might be something more. Like I said, I have a previous config file that was working perfectly before. So, as I said, I have a config file that was working fine before. What if we just take all this out? What if we just take all this out and see? There we go. Alright, let me go back to this, and oh, I see the issue. I found the problem. I forgot a parenthesis. Why do I keep forgetting about this stuff? There we go. Okay, well, let's save. And we'll restart the terminal again. And now it should work correctly. Beautiful. All right, that's done. Now on to our next. Now it's time to go through what every enthusiast got, plus some other things. I'll take care of that later. All right, let's see what's on the marathon tonight. I'll take care of that tonight as well. So here we go. We will start with the Wilmington, North Carolina weekly, which happened right after the tropical storm watches came out. Here's the Indianapolis test. So, apparently TFM is actually moving. He's moving, so I think his family's moving somewhere. I don't know where he's moving to, but let's hope he'll still have lacrosse with him. Anyway, Georgia got both the tropical storm and hurricane warnings. Lightning Runner got the Gray Main Weekly, of course. And State College uploaded his stuff from yesterday. So he got up all his stuff from yesterday. And here's the New York City Weekly. And this was the Amber Alert from out of northern Wisconsin. Drop test of an iPhone. Bonus round. 7th year of Fortnite.
And easy.
Oh, good. A station we can get Spokane stuff on now. I will make additions to that a little later. So we have a Summer Breeze Plus fan. And what else do we have? Some flash flood warnings from. So the reason why we did not hear a Paducah Weekly from these guys is that apparently um, those two guys are actually in Georgia right now. I suppose they're in Georgia, hopefully not to ride out the hurricane. But I'm not sure why they're in Georgia. But they did get some of the flash flood warnings from earlier tonight. Pixel Pro. That is the same flash flood warning from earlier, as I was just saying. Roleplay was doing coverage on the hurricane as well. Although Highland Weather will be primarily covering this hurricane tomorrow. So we will be having Highland Weather primarily cover this hurricane all day tomorrow. And oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I just took out GSP. Now I regret taking it out of the monitors. So I'm actually even getting ready to put them all back. So I'm. Wow. Minor to moderate flash flooding? I have never heard wording like that before either. Usually just flash flooding, but I guess that pretty much secures the fate of WYCT even trying to test. Alright, let's get back to what we were doing. Price is Right. Yes, buddy actually got some of the tropical storm warnings too. There's another one. There's yet another one. I don't know where he is. I'm guessing that was in Georgia too. Jeopardy category. WHRO did a weekly. I believe I already did everything on here. Wait, they sent one on Monday. Well, yes, they did. It was during my evening class. I missed it, but thankfully this was Redemption. Ohio and Fire. Um, I'm not sure if this was Cleveland or he must have done something. Here's Raleigh testing plus Newport. I think this is the guy who runs that stream. Very cool. Got some of the flash flood warnings today. Here's some stuff before the hurricane. And this was all the stuff from earlier. APVX. And this flash flood warning, I'm not sure if it's from Blacksburg or not. Is that today? No, that's not the right Charleston. That's the Charleston. Yeah, it was for Raleigh. What was I thinking? Okay, here we go again with DDQ, hopefully for one last time. Then I guess our broadcast might be extended tonight because of all this stuff. Alright. Alright, we'll wait and see if DDQ ends up relaying this. Now, is this even for the, is this even for the immediate transmitter vicinity? Or no? No, doesn't serve those accounts. Doesn't serve them. Okay, let's continue. Tower 6. Chicago Weekly. Ooh, it looks like it was Yoshi Fan's birthday today. Oh, wow. Stuff from Irene. There was one of the Warriors from Nashville from yesterday, and there was the Cage before the 31 test from earlier today. Alright, with all that done, let's clear out all of this. Now it's time to play some Gold Rush, or Gold Mine. Here we go. So, Seffi's back for his second day. Or is this his third day? Whatever. He's so far won $35,571 in cash and prizes. But of course, you all know how the game works. There's the cash ranging from $750 up to $5,000. There's 2 daily doubles, 4 prizes, the jackpot space, 5 fool's golds. The game is over once all the cash squares or the full, once all cash, daily doubles, prize, jackpot, um, once all prize squares have been selected, or all fool's golds have, once all prize squares have been selected, all fool's golds have been eliminated, or if there's a $25,000 or greater lead, and then the winner will move on to the Super Rush to play for possibly up to $1,000,000. So the jackpot for this game is 10,000 because it was won in the last show by a very incredible miracle. So with that said, let's get started. All right, here we go. We shall do the first question. All right, okay, here we go. Which blocks Lincoln Logs or Washington Wood? Oh goodness, they're all laughing. What was the question? Which of the following children's building material shares its name with Staying with a U.S. president. It is a Lincoln Logs. Oh, that would be nice. Ah, great. That was just the first question, and it's already getting crazy. Oh my goodness, it's still getting fun. It's still getting crazy. All right, 25 numbered squares. I'll pick one right now. I, I definitely agree with that. The fabulous golden fort, as they call it. I will see. Number 5. It's a prize. All right. What's coming out of the prize vault? Designer sunglasses. Okay. Oh, there's that flash floor warning we've been waiting for. All right. All right. Let's get back to the game here. Here we go. All right. Right to the next question. January, March, or April? First day of which? First month is associated with practical jokes and hoaxes. If April is correct. So he's gonna play.
Tell me 23. $2,500. We'll try to get you there. All right.
Next question.
Ali, White Hope or Gatsby? F. Scott Fitzgerald
Yeah,
wrote The Great
great.
Scott. Gatsby. The Great Flight.
It is Gatsby. So let's see what Scott's gonna do now. Is he going to pass or play? He's gonna keep going. Okay. He's gonna keep building his bank. And there's the first fool's gold.
In the 1932 film, what kind? 7. 8. What kind of animal is King Kong? 8 is correct. Kind of animal is King Kong?
It is an 8. All right. Seffi's, yeah, doing really good. All right, I figured he was going to go. All right, jackpot. All right, next question. This instrument, station boat, or airship? That's a zeppelin. Yes, it is an airship. All right, Scott got some ground to make up. Actually, Scott, you are not going to play just yet because now here goes Tampa or Miami or whatever. All right, let's continue the game. Number two, $3,000. And we're going to skip right past the commercial break. Alright. So we're just going to go ahead and skip right past the break. And here we go. This is the next question. I would, but they're closed now, so. And soon. Alright, now that we skipped right past the break, to the next question. Sax, flute, or drum? Which of these is a musical instrument and answers share for champagne? It is fruit. Okay. All right. A daily double will really make things interesting here. A daily double is going to make this game close. And that would be kind of weird to think about, yeah. If I do say so myself. All right. He's gonna play, okay. Any number. Today's your lucky day. Yes. Okay, number 4. There's the daily double. Ho 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 my. Could it be over this quickly? Well, I'm not sure about one question. Because let's see. The difference right now is $17,000. So, so if Seffi hits the daily double again, it's over. Or if it gets a prize that is worth, um, I'd say around $9,000, $10,000, I'd say that's it. So, all right, next question right now. Lipstick, lipstick, or lipping? Which of these is a cosmetic applied to the lips? It is lipstick. Up there. All right. Steffi has a. Steffi's got a great total. And he's got that great total. All right, let's see. Yes, that's right. Another daily double will end this game. When's number 6? No! That's such a shame. Eric, yes, absolutely painful. So it'll be worth 12,500 on next week's show. Yep, let's go to another question. Genie, fairy godmother, prepared witch. In the popular story, what person Aladdin's when Aladdin rubs his magic, it is Genie. All right. Yes, he did. All right, he's gonna build on that 3,000 right now. Hopefully, any number. All right. What does Jason have? $2,500. Homie, this is great. All right. Flounder, 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 Flounder. Which of these means to think? Think about something carefully. It is ponder, yes. All right. All right, let's see the board. Yep, 3 fool's golds left on the board. Yep, trying to make the most out of it. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, no. Just just show 16, please. $1,000. Her legs, purse, her arms. Sculptured Venus, Delio. You're seeing her arms. That's correct. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Let's see the board. What do we have? 514. Fool's gold. All right, here we go. Indiana Jones, Han Solo, Richard Kimball. What's the name of Harrison's Ford character in Raiders of the Lost Ark? Yes, Indiana Jones. Okay, let's see the board. Yep, 18, he says. Let's see 18. It's a prize. Way to get back on the board.
Another kind of, what is it? Another question. Sorry. Words not nothing. No. Okay. Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Jackie Chan.
Jean-Claude Van Damme. Which actor played Conan the Barbarian?
On the Barbarian. Yep. And the Terminator. Yep. Yep, Mr. Arnold.
All right. And Arnie jokes aside, what do you want to pass or play?
All right, there we go.
Pick a square.
See if it treats me well today. Blackjack 20.
All right, Blackjack 21. $1,000. All right, here we go again. Next question. Brush, honeycomb, scissors. Most likely not used by a barber. Honeycomb, yes. Beehive hairstyle. I want to think of that. He's going to play again. Okay. All right, number 9.
All right, Stephanie, you're at 3,003. Scott, you're at 1,000. Good. Gold. That's. Complete the title of the Irving Berlin musical, Annie Gets a Little Play. Scott.
Got it.
Annie Gets Her Gun. It's correct.
I would hope the theater major got that question correct.
I know, right? It would be funny if it was Annie Gets That.
Oh, we'll see.
That's for a whole other reason. And I don't want to know the answer to that. So, do you want to pass the question? What? All right, let's do the board. What number?
Excellent.
Show me 11.
Surprise again.
signature workout on here from Inspire Fitness is CS1 Cardio. With the CS1 Cardio Spreader, the IC1 indoor cycling bicycle, and a 1-year pass included along with your M2 multi-station home gym. This will get your sweat on, get your workout feeling really nice. This prize package is worth $6,197. That was $71.97, 70.36 This
Punchline, blue line, foul. What is the name for the climax of a trip? Punchline is correct. Stop standing anywhere near me. I don't want to get. Do you want to pass your play?
I'll play.
All right.
Your play. Okay.
We have what? Two more? Yeah. Right. Big number. What number are you going with?
Ball side for 13.
Show me 13.
$3,000.
And then it is right.
We're gonna skip right past. We're gonna continue the game in just a moment here, but first I noticed that I forgot something. I noticed that I left all these in the wrong order. Looks like I might have omitted some of these things from the video. So, yeah, it looks like a lot of these things I might have omitted, either intentionally or on purpose. But as I said, I am correcting the mistake now. That way, then, after we have this all corrected and we add final products and finishing touches to this video, then we'll be ready to. Oh yeah, and I see there's a few other weeklies to go back on too. We're gonna take care of that as well. But like I said, the first thing we're gonna do is this. Ooh, Verizon's going.
In the event of an actual emergency, enhance the emergency alert system. In the event of an actual emergency, the attention signals you just heard would have been followed by news, weather, information, and instructions. Again, this is only a test.
Well, that's the way to speed things up. Well, nice of you, Verizon 11. Nice of you, VHO 11, to do your tests. It was after all these. There we go. All right. So I guess that takes care of everything, I guess. So that takes care of pretty much everything, I guess. Well, almost. Hopefully the last one from oh, we were really far behind. Good thing I remembered about John's stuff that I haven't gone back on yet. Good thing I remembered that. Took the opportunity, went ahead and did it, and boy, I'm glad. And boy, I am glad I did. Okay, so this is the end. Let's see what each of the times were. Alright, once we're caught up here, we will move on with the game. Alright, as I said, once we're up to date here, we will move on with the game. And we will conclude this. We are halfway through. So if this thing takes us till 12:15 a.m. to finish, then, well, so be it. Alright. Go on to the local entries now. I mean, I was actually going to go back on all those other ones separately, but that was actually quite perfect timing for VHO 14 to go. I gotta remember where the 5 p.m. hour was. So I guess it was right after 5:01. Yep, that's where that belongs. So now we just need to put together the other few, and then we're done. So I'm gonna remember where everything in here goes. Yep, that's where that belongs. 24, the time on this one is. Alright. So that's for Faribault Dose. Oh my goodness, 5 hours. Oh my god, folks. Get ready, this is gonna be a long compilation. Alright, now the final piece. attention signal off. Beautiful. And now to further prep the end of this thing, let's put the closing on. Oh, actually, no. Are we ever going to be ready? I sure hope so. There's the Lakeshore Limited. Seems like I have DVN in there already.
Effective until 1:29 a.m. The National Weather Service in Peachtree City has issued a tornado warning. Dodge County in central Georgia, southeastern Pulaski County in central Georgia, south central Fleckley County in central Georgia, until 1:15 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 12:44 a.m.
I guess now I'm kind of debating whether we're going to go ahead and flip this to red mode or not. Flip our radio station to red mode or not.
Radar indicated rotation. In fact, flying daily will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Cochrane, Eastman, Chester, Rye, Union, DePaul, Grafton, Plainfield, Empire, Yonkers, Rye, Bailey's Park, 5 Point, and Godwin Zone. Precautionary flash preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to the basement door and
So after this, we'll continue. We eventually finish the game, but we will not be done here until we complete Gold Rush. In mind. All right, Tom, Ben. If we don't get back to you tonight, thank you both for being good members of our show today, and we'll have you back on a future program. All right. So good night to both of you, and we'll have you back soon. They are gone.
as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Crow Bay, Schuyler, Winter Green, New Bedford, Ivy, Batesville, Yancey Mills, Greenwood, Jonesville, North Garden. Following flood-prone routes, 3 NOTCHD route at Route 680, Route 675 and Route 614, Route 6, Route 810 near Morris River, Route 29/Red Road at North Fork Hardware River, Route 617 near Buck Creek and Highway 635 at North Fork of the Blackfish River. Turn around. Don't travel when encountering flooded roads. Flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. In heavy terrain, there are hundreds of low water crossings which are potentially dangerous.
All right. Back to Fort Myers, I guess. Let's hope that other one works. Nope, two broadcasted by then.
In fact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
I should have all tapped it in there. So it's very likely we're going to have these monitors going for days at a time. As it's already getting started up in Florida. All right. I think. Oh, yeah. It happened. Refresh. All right. Let's continue the. All right. Let's continue.
Golf. Your golf. And what sport might you score at buddy? Scott? Golf is correct.
Score birdie. I think she said. Yeah, golf. All right. Let's see. Do we have the high 15? $2,500. Next question.
Which of these is an informal phrase? Scott? Topic question is correct, but I think it should be called after problem. Do I have? All right,
Okay.
see the board.
Yeah, yeah. Oh boy. All right, up to date at last. Oh my god, 5 hours exactly. 7:50. Display lobster, tail lobster, or breed thermometer.
To be honest with you, I have that. So it's okay. Scott, you've got control of the board. What do you want to do with it? All right.
Gonna play it, okay.
Pick a square.
But it's lucky to be today. Lucky 7.
Show me 7.
It's another prize.
Show me the front.
Make that perfect espresso start the day off right. This espresso machine is worth $2,055.
All right, we're gonna move on to the question just a little bit, but right now it is time for the final test. WCKA. The final test on this list. No, this will be episode 44. So this will be Test and Storms 57 and then episode 44, respectively, of tomorrow's compilation. So let's watch the final test go out. However, like I said, we will not be done here tonight until we complete the gold mine game. That will be the end of this. All right. So that will be the end of the Wednesday stuff. Um, I will continue adding stuff to it until WRCH. Wow, 300 minutes. Dang. It's gonna go on a little longer now. Now that we're adding. Now that we're adding CKA into the mix. Holy crap, folks! Oh my god, this is huge. This is absolutely huge. Am I even going to be able to render this thing? Let's just see. Let's just see if it's possible right now. Oh my flipping god, it actually is possible. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're doing this. Yeah, it'll. And Sefus. Alright. Alright, let's get to the next question. George Jerry Kramer. Jerry Kramer. What is the first name of Seinfeld from? Yes, Jerry. Yep. Alright. Okay. If he finds the Daily Double, this game's over. That's right. Finds that Daily Double, this game's over. Alright. Five has that Daily Double, it's all over. $5,000. We're still playing. Alright, we're pretty much in speed mode now as we try to finish this game here. Alright, here we go. Star Wars 2001: A Space Odyssey, Close Encounters of the Third Kind. The line, may the force be with you, is correct. Alright, let's gotta try it. Yes, it's a 2 out of 3 scenario. Alright, we have 10. Fool's gold. And that means that there's only one fool's gold left. Here we go. Soldiers, lumberjacks, and policemen. With the Mounties in Canada. Policeman is correct. Alright, here we go. Daily double or 5,000 will end this game. Alright, number 20. To end this. $500. Right. Alright, let's continue. 2, 4, 6. How many kids were the original Brady Bunch? This is correct. Okay, it's gonna play. That's right. If he picks that fool's gold, then Scott's the new champion. $500. All right. This will be the second to last question. It's played like one of these classic games. It is tic-tac-toe. Going to pass it on. All right. Seffi avoids fool's gold. We continue, otherwise Scott's the new champion. All right, 17. $5,000. And this will be the final question. So this is the final. This is going to be the last question, and this will be a make or break. Here we go. Definitely an octopus, yes. All right, passing. All right. Yeah, because Scott's going to be the new champion either way, so. There's the daily double. Scott's the new champion. Yep, there's that last fool's gold. We're just going to skip right to the $1,000,000 super rush. I said we're going to skip right to the $1,000,000 super rush. You all know how this works, so I'm not going to tell you. All I'm going to say is that in order for Scott to activate the motor load, he must pick an amount. Oh. Okay, number 4. What do we have? Oh. And no mother load today, unfortunately. But it'll still be going for the default value of $100,000. Number 12. 100K. Oh, here we go. $100,000. Oh boy. One more square. All right. Crossing his fingers, hoping tic tac toe number 2 will be the $100,000. No. Unfortunately, yep, that's the second fool's gold. Yes, we are. And we probably will still be going for a while here. We've been going for like forever now. Jeez Louise. That's true. Yep. Anyway. Oh, it looks like CYK must have changed sources. 10,000. However, we're going to stop here for just a moment. I'll just use this as a sample. Now, as I said, I will be adding on to the Wednesday video until our CH goes. Afterward, it's being finalized.
Checks may become projectile. Locations impacted include Holly, Ivy, Duke Hall, Stony Point, Float, Carlsville, Barracks, or a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spawn a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in the sturdy structure. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways.
So the whole thing started with PSU, and now it's ending with CYK. And I will make the adjustments as well. But right now, let's go back and finish gold mine here. So I picked $10,000.
Six.
Should it be 6?
I got 24,002. Yep, number 5 was the other one. 25K was 3, 13, 15, 11, 10, and 14 were the 10,000. Alright, but he will be back next week to try again. Alright, that's it. Alright, we'll go ahead and rate to the team here, and then that will do it. So, this will be the conclusion here. So this will be the conclusion for our weather scan, folks. So those watching on the weather scan, thank you very much for joining us here tonight. Don't know if we're gonna get to Minecraft tomorrow because of the hurricane, and we may not get to the Friday Fun Night program either. But again, we'll see how tomorrow plays out, and that will be our determination as to whether that's going to happen or not. So, so again, we'll find out. We'll find out then. So again, those watching in the weather scan, thank you for joining us. We hope you have a great night, and we'll possibly see you tomorrow for Minecraft. If not, then I guess we'll see you Saturday for a shortened program, or Friday for our Friday Fun Night show, whichever comes first. Alright, we have set our Butterscan folks free. So, I'm just waiting for it to finish on there. And in fact, I'll just go ahead and clear all the graphics and overlays as we near the end of our program here this evening. We're going to get the RCH auto test, and then that will be it. So let me refresh the data for our weather scan viewers. And as soon as we find out the data has completely refreshed, there we go, right on cue. Okay, so the RCH auto will kick off the next compilation. Otherwise, I will be moving this DC warning over to that. I believe that's the route I want to go. So, as I said, we're still waiting now for the RCH auto test, and then I will decide. My next move. Then I'm gonna decide my next move as to what we're gonna do with the severe weather event there. While we're waiting, we're going to go ahead and we're going to take this opportunity to thank our special guests for joining us here today. Of course, we want to thank Dimitri for joining us for all the morning tests, and of course, we want to thank Youngstown for joining us for interestingly for him and our help of setting up Asmara on his end. I hope he's enjoying the Asmara project so far. So far, I mean, it was quite difficult for him to set up at the beginning, but then when I showed him my configuration, he actually understood the mistake. Now I was thinking about making that video, but now I'm kind of changing my mind on that. But now I've kind of changed my mind on that, considering that Youngstown was able to set it up. Oh, did I already restart the configuration without it? Yeah, I think I did. Oh well. Alright. So I will restart it one more time, and as I said, I have decided the final setup, so we'll go ahead and delete that. I have decided the final duration of this will be the 5 hours, like it was. And so the Albemarle warning will kick off East Coast chaos that there is. Alright. I'm going to let it all go through, and then I will restart the station, and we will be in business once more. So here we go, light 100.5. And this will be the start of that. And there we go. Okay. Alright, let's see if the space is enough. I am going to hope and pray that this will be enough to even make it all the way through to the end. Now, to free up some further space, I'm going to also go ahead and clear Midwest Madness 111, assuming it's already backed up. I just want to make sure that it was backed up in its entirety before going any further. Yep, it's already been backed up. Alright, we can go ahead and delete that now, because now that can't be undone. The Monday tests are also already done, so we might as well go ahead and clear that too. I'm going to go ahead and clear that as well. No, I don't mean open the project, I mean delete it. Alright. Now we should have enough space back, so we can up to take it. There we go, got it. Took it a second time. Okay. 37 gigabytes. Ooh, boy. Okay. Alright, now we're going to have to do some more arrangements here. Wednesday. This is on Wednesday, so We're gonna start it right about. I'm gonna delete this thing. Okay. And I'm gonna go ahead and highlight and delete all of this stuff. This should free up a bit more room. And what's that? Oh my god. Positive, encouraging K-Love. And we haven't even signed off yet. Nice of you to show up, K-Love, and we haven't even left the air yet. Alright. Now K-Love is done until Monday. Monday will be the next K-Love. Sunday will be the next Air 1. Yep, Sunday will be the next Air 1. Monday will be the next K-Love. So I'll make a separate upload of this. I'll go back to the Wednesday compilation and make sure that nothing has been affected. 12:14. Yep, that's K-Love there. I thought it was too late, but I guess not. Alright, because Air 1 will be next on the list, we'll go ahead and just throw it right over to there on the dial. Okay. Alright then. First things first, let's see if the Wednesday thing was affected in any sort of way. Alright, it has. So I'll need to go back in here and get the stuff out. I think it was mainly this one. Let's see. Restore. 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 And I think that's it. Alright, let's see. Let's see if that was all it needed. Or if it's gonna still yell at me. Oh, looks like that was it. It looks like that was it. Okay, that was all we needed to restore, and now we are good. Perfect. Alright, the Wednesday video is officially done. Okay. So now that we have solved the problem, I'm gonna go ahead and delete all of this so we can free up some space on the device so that way I can render the compilation here. Let's get East Coast Chaos 44 going here. This is going to come right after Light 100.5, of course. So look at that. We get both EMFs in one program. Beautiful. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead now and get the individual K-Love relay up. Good thing we won't have to. Good thing I won't be dealing with them yipping and yapping about $25 a month each time I listen, but thank goodness. Okay, K-Love is going up now, and East Coast Cast 44 is all started. The Wednesday compilation has already been verified and finalized. As he finally uploaded the Pendleton test from this afternoon, and that looks to be it. All right. Thing. There should be enough space. Yep, there should now be enough space for the upload to proceed. For the rendering to proceed. So go ahead and render it as 720p, and there we go. Okay. All right. I'll let the Wednesday video upload, and then we will be done and then I'll be done for tonight. Yeah, at this point I've changed my mind because Youngstown was able to get that working. Because I think after I sent over the config file, I think that was what helped them. So I'm not sure if I'm going to make that video still or not. But I mean, I've got a whole ton of other plans tomorrow. I have a whole other plans. I got to do that third module, that CIS 143 class. What else have I got? Oh yeah, there's a ton of flip sides and family feuds to make up. So, boy, I'm going to be very busy tomorrow. Definitely following along to the hurricane. So, this is going to be a very, very challenging next few days. So, everybody who's under those evacuation orders, I would leave if I were you. If I were you, I would leave now. I would leave as soon as possible. But I can't believe Brandon and his neighbors think they're not going to get much. But well, let's wish Brandon good luck, and let's hope he makes it. So let's hope Brandon makes it through the storm. Maybe we'll get some visuals as to what he's experiencing, and I don't know what Ray and Nadia are going to go through, since they are on the other side of the state, more particularly the Atlantic side. But again, I look forward to hearing about each other's experiences during the storm. Especially, but what I'm not looking forward to is the aftermath. Just seeing all the damage reports and everything. So, I'm gonna have the VHO 8 because that's the only Verizon left, and I'm also going to put on my station. I'm still on the fence. I am still on the fence as to whether I'm gonna put it on red mode or not. I'm actually kind of thinking about putting it on red mode now. Just replacing the soundtrack entirely with the red mode track, or considering that YCT will not test tonight because of the hurricane, I'm just gonna go ahead and let my phone do the work, but it'll just crash at a certain point. Unlike the LC, where it'll automatically restart. So I'm gonna put on my station tonight. Red mode is still up in the air for me. I'm thinking about doing it. But then at that point, the music would not be as, we've done it with WJON before, but why not do it with my station? But if if a section of the video has copyright material in it, if any of the chiptune songs come up as copyright claims, if I know by far, then I'll just replace the section with the individual relay. So we'll try this out tonight. We'll see how it goes. So with that said, right now it is right now up to Helen if we will be able to do Minecraft tomorrow, because I heard the hurricane is supposed to make landfall by tomorrow evening, which would be in the middle of our Minecraft program. So again, as I said, the question remains if we're going to get to Minecraft tomorrow or not. Right now, I'm considering postponing it and just focusing entirely on the hurricane. And for Friday, it could potentially be the same story with the Fun Night show. But again, right now we'll have to see how we're gonna have to see how it plays out. So with that said, we hope you'll be with us. So with that said, that's gonna do it for us here tonight. Once again, we want to thank all of our special guests for being with us here today. Of course, Dimitri for the morning, Youngstown, and also I also want to thank him again for well, actually, he should be the one thanking me for helping getting Esmara set up on his end. So um, that is definitely going to be a very useful tool for him during coverage tomorrow. And also, as part of tomorrow's program, we'll also simulcast Highland Weather's coverage if he is live. So if that's so, we will simulcast his coverage instead of our programming. In that case, we would then push what we were supposed to air today over to Monday. We'll air those on Monday, along with the new stuff, and then some. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see if tomorrow we'll be able to air those new shows, those new programs, and eventually we'll be able to do Minecraft. But again, we'll have to see how the hurricane plays out. If we do not get to Minecraft, then as I said, we hope you'll join us tomorrow as we continue to follow the hurricane. And then Friday, considering it's only a marginal risk right now, we will probably be able to continue on and do our Friday show. But we will see again how the weather plays out. So, until then, from all of us here at Plainfield TV and Highland Now, we wish all of you a safe and pleasant good night.